Yeah, so we're doing Rimworld today. My computer crashed yesterday, so that's why there was no stream yesterday. But yes, we're doing this because it's simple and no stress needed when I play Rimworld. Yes, we're playing the Rimworlds tonight. If I even remember how to do it. Yeah, so again, just tell me if something's not working. Because, yeah. Is VSync on? Is there a VSync in this game? No, there's no VSync stuff in here. I'm getting some screen tearing on my side. You guys seen that, or? Yeah, I'm getting a lot of screen tearing. If you guys aren't seeing it, then whatever. It's like roughly about where my mouse is. There's like a horizontal line that just like kind of appears. And it's just like I'm getting a lot of like screen tearing. And the way to fix that would be with like VSync and stuff like that. If you adjust NVIDIA graphics settings, you're playing a game, does it reflect to the game like live, or do you have to like reboot the game? Oh my god, my screen refresh. Oh, I gotta fix that. Oh, please work. Alright, hey, is everything still good? Can you guys still see everything? Y'all can hear that tearing, but I haven't paid much attention about it. Okay, well, I just reset my screen resolution. Because my main monitor is supposed to be at 120 hertz. And it was at like 60. It's my... I just noticed, things got fucked up. I'll turn those back on. Okay, how is this? This thing synchronized. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's good again. Where is manage 3D settings? Programmed out global settings. Global settings, max frame rate. On. Cap it at 120. Apply that. I'm gonna Google this real quick. And N, you can get control panel. Do changes to the manage 3D settings. Take effect right away. Learn as a program to restart before it takes effect. Often require the application or game to be restarted to take full effect. Settings in the video section. Color settings generally take effect immediately without resetting. Just the frame cap on the NVIDIA controls panel generally takes effect immediately on running programs or games. You do not need to typically restart the game for the limit to apply. Okay, so frame cap should apply right away. Alright, so did that fix the screen tearing? Yeah, actually I think that did. Yeah, that fixed the screen tearing. It looks like it took effect, so I think I'm good. Wondering if I should just lower this down to 60 though. This doesn't need to really run at anything that extravagant for a freaking Rimworld. Where's my Did you guys hear that system sound just now? Badoom sound. Theoretically, you shouldn't have. Hydrate. Did the hydrate thing work? I think that one should work separately from the other ones. Hi, Smetha. Not hear the badoom sound. Okay, good. That's on a different channel. And that should not have come up. You saw the splash? Okay. Let me check over here. Are these configured right? I should have messed with this more beforehand. I feel like these settings are too high over there. Maybe that's why I'm having that issue. Maybe because those settings are running too high. I'm not gonna mess with those settings live. I'll mess with those later. I gotta go into like my NVIDIA and like reconfigure everything in there. Like there's so many settings in the NVIDIA panel that I have to like change up. All right, oh, that's right. So in Rimworld, the thing that we were doing, getting attacked by, we got attacked by a bunch of monsters or something. And then somebody had like a mental break. And they wandered off into a cave by themselves. And then she ended up getting killed. And we had to bring, we had to grab, Nadine to grab the resurrection serum and fly that over in our shuttle out to here to resurrect her, Christine. And now I think Tina is traumatized because she saw her die. So now she's like traumatized for the next 4.5 days. Did we even, I don't think we've even, like, gotten close to clearing this nest out, have we? Right now, we're waiting for her to recover. Gonna take 11 hours for resurrection sickness. Oh yeah, and then somebody ran off with one of her frickin' engines. So we had to, Oh, Nasir. How are you? Yeah, so somebody ran off with one of our engines. And they just booked it off the map in like 0.2 seconds. While they're getting shot in the frickin' skull. Oh, this guy's body should decompose in like, 1 a day, unroofed. So that means it's gonna take like freaking 10 days for that to go away. This one, I don't know. I just need like an incinerator. Yeah, remember we had like, a bunch of these guys showed up. Ran at the bottom of our freaking, of our ship. Oh, another set came from the north side. And we ended up killing most of them. It's like the guys that like grabbed these things. Like for some reason they had like, 4 times movement speed of like a normal pawn. And they just like booked it. Like, there's no way I could, like, keep up with them. They just, like, got off the map, like, way too quickly. All these freaking settings and stuff that I gotta... I guess we had an electrical surge at some point too. Because all of our batteries are drained. To reload any of our turrets. Could use a reload. We armed that one. Yeah, what about our other base? What's going on over here? Is this place also attacked? I forget. I should say, like, recently attacked. I mean, we got a bunch of dead bodies down here. We got most of this built. And deconstruct this part of the wall. Why is that? Oh, somebody broke the wall there. Not granite. I have slate. We have limestone. And we don't like have any freaking materials for building. What was that? One patient awaits a medical operation. Wait, why does she have a medical operation? Oh, we're putting an eye patch on them. That's right, they lost their eye. We need to get a right eye. We need to make a bionic right eye. Let's get a bionic foot. See what it be here. Okay, so we've got it in queue to be built. Is somebody giving her a... Somebody brought some shit over there. Alright, clean this area up. No medical or... Okay, we don't have any medicine. So that's the issue, we don't have any medicine. We have herbal medicine. We have Glitterwolf medicine too. It says we have like 3 medicine, but it's on people. So maybe it's not counting it because it's on a person. Is there like herbs out here in the wild? Looks like we harvested most of it. Alright, 2 hours and they should be able to stand again. We're just gonna suspend that for now. We'll wait until we get some stuff to do it with. Silent level gained was rusty. I mean, ice shield is usually pretty good. So we get melee attacked by somebody. Has a high chance to induce hyperthermia onto the person. Transport pod crashed. That's what we need right now is a new person. They'll be dead in 4 hours from bleeding. Mind-shattering pain. Body purists. Obsessed with the germs and will wash much more frequently than normal. Ugh, chemical fascination. Have no shooting or melee skill. Not a person I really kind of want to rescue. 13 I go. Stabilize them. Get your medical skill up. I am practicing on them. Bandaging them up. Gotta do something with these dead bodies out here. It was a drop pod. Fell in from a drop pod. Not necessarily somebody wanna rescue, so I don't really have any skills that I want. Oh, where's that? Where's that option? There we go, that one. Makes this stuff much easier to read. It's just a free skill up for her at the very least. Well, I'd have to get somebody that's, interested in buying a slave. Also, see if I sell somebody as a slave, then I get a massive, new debuff across the colony. We're standing again. It's your armor. Didn't you have armor before? But are you even set to be able to use armor? No, she said as a worker. Rusty, you can just use anything. She's missing armor. Well, you're not gonna bleed out, but you'll probably starve to death. Didn't get any level ups from it, but got a few skill points at the very least. Yeah, it's like, I remember we just fought, like, bunch of shit down here. I mean, I'd, like, run out of this freaking area. Then while we were, like, recovering from that, we got attacked by a bunch of these guys. And then after that happened, somebody had a mental break. I think it might have been Christine. Either Christine or, Damani. They, like, wandered off over here when, like, a bunch of, monsters showed up on the map at the same time. So I couldn't, like, tell them to go back to their room or anything like that. They were just, like, on a mental break and they just started wandering out to here. And then when they got out to here, like, suddenly monsters appeared. And they just, like, wandered off to this part over here. And then that eventually got Christine killed. Because we were just getting, like, overwhelmed. From, like, fight after fight after fight. What I wish I could do is, like, just walk up to this person and just give them a transfusion or something. Just to get them off the map. They're pigskin, so they're a hostile faction, so I'd have to capture them. Get some blood from somebody. Transfusion on them and then release them if I want to get them off the maps safely. Hey, bring, a swirl over there. Is she a body purist ever yet? Nah, she's not a body purist. Wasn't she like missing an arm or something? Now she just has brain damage. Some achy joints and brain damage. Epa Maria. Install Windows, yeah. Have to if I black screen again. I'll crash. When I play it again, I'll have to do it also. Yeah, I think it was so like a couple. It was like last week. I was playing the game, and like the game just kind of like crashed on me. Which I was like, kind of like, all right, well, that sucked. Like, whatever, the game crashed, you know? Like, sometimes it happens. And then I started noticing my, my computer was, going back to the desktop occasionally. And I wasn't sure what was happening with that. Like, all my programs would close, but then it'd just be on the desktop. I think this all started happening after a, like, there was a Windows update. Like, there was some kind of Windows update. And when it tried to do the update, it said it failed to do the install, rolling back the install. And I think when that happened, I got like, I think it corrupted my Windows files at that point. Because after that happened, I think my Windows started to just like crash and then restart. But it would always happen when I was like away from the computer. And the computer didn't tell me that it crashed. And I didn't find out until like 2 or 3 days ago. I was like looking at the event viewer, I'm just like, whoa, what the hell? Like my computer's like crashed and restarted like once a day for like the past, 3 or 4 days. But it's like, it's always happened when I wasn't around. Like I was figuring, I was like, oh, Windows update happened and it just shut down and it applied an update and then it did it while I was away. And I'm just like, fucking Windows, Because, Windows likes to do the most stupidest shit ever. So I assumed that's what it was. It was just Windows applying updates. But in actuality, it was, my computer was rebooting and crashing. So what I tried to do, because like when I did like a scan for corruption, no issues happened. Or no issues were found. So then I tried doing the did something, no issues found. And I noticed it crashed again, so I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna do the, the repair thing. So I'll just do the repair thing. And I did that, and the next day it crashed again. I'm like, fucking it. So then I was like, all right, so let me try doing a Windows, what's it called? Windows restore. So I was trying to do like a restore point from before the issue started to happen. So I had like one that I could do that was from the end of last month. So I'm like, okay, I'll do this one. So I applied it. And then after I applied that, the computer restarts or attempts to restart. And then I get, blasted with this thing that says, Windows couldn't start up. would you like to attempt to repair Windows? I'm like, yes. Okay, so it's like tries it. It's like, Windows failed to restart. Would you like to attempt to repair Windows? Okay, try it again. And then this was like the night that I was gonna be streaming, so it's like I only had like an hour. Well, I think at that time I had like maybe about like 45 minutes or half an hour. So I'm just like, okay, just continue, see what happens when I restart it. And then it got stuck into a boot up loop. So every time it would say like, okay, here's here's the loading screen with a little spinny thing on it, and then it just encountered an issue. It's empty to restart, 0%, 100%. Closes, reopens, loading screen, spinning thing, and just kept doing that over and over again. And then after that, I ended up attempting to just freaking just reinstall Windows. So I had to just reinstall Windows from scratch at that point. Which all my like OBS settings, all my character settings and everything like that. Those, like, the settings are all tied into the C drive. Because those are in the documents and settings. All my files are on a different drive, so that wasn't affected. So, like, my character itself is on a separate drive. All my videos and images and stuff like that. Like, I've got that all backed up on a different drive, so if this ever happens, I just have to nuke the C drive. Unfortunately, I just didn't back up any of my settings for like the past like pretty much almost a year now. So I didn't back up any of my settings for the past year. So I had to like redo like everything and reset like all my settings and get all my OBS links and everything like that. Yeah, I mean, it's like this crap happens like so often with Windows that I'm just like, never install stuff to your C drive. That's all I gotta say. If you own a computer, have a bare minimum of 2 drives. Always have 2 drives on your computer. Don't have a partition drive or anything like that, just 2 separate drives. Have only Windows on one drive and everything else on the other drive. So that way, whenever Windows decides to fuck up like it always does, you can just reinstall and just be like, yep, minimal damage. America system says the exception with Windows 11 update and World Forecast patch update. Because I think because like I said, I had that Windows update that failed and it like did a rollback on it. Otherwise, only other thing they did around that time was that's when we played Devil May Cry DMC. And I installed something when I was trying to get that to work. And I doubt that was the reason why we were having issues, but that was about the same time. Like, I wouldn't really blame it on anything I did with that. Like, I'm still pretty sure it was the Windows update. I just want to get like a 3rd drive at this point. Just like insert backing up more stuff. Like, what I really want to do is I want to have a separate drive from my C drive that just periodically backs up everything from the C drive. So like every day when I start my computer, it just back up everything from my C drive. And just maybe keep like 2 or 3 backups or something like that. Have like a static backup from like 1 month ago. that just eventually gets deleted. A backup from like a week ago that just, you know, after, yeah, like it gets filtered into the month-long backup. Then I have like a daily backup that would just be like for that day. Terabyte external. Yeah, that would be great. The curse game of Dante bakes it. Clone it over every now and then. Well, yeah, I mean, like, there is cloning it over, but I'd much rather it be like a automated system because I'll forget. Because like I'll do it for like probably like the first month, and then I'll start forgetting to do it. So then it would just eventually get like yeah, it would just eventually start running into the issue of like I would just forget to do it, and I would just be in the same situation then. Or no other. Damn it! And they're all holding those things. All right, we'll just have to leave this on suspend for now. Oh no, there's two of them in there. They should be able to do the surgery then. I mean, it's not really a surgery, it's just putting an eye patch on them. Combat supplier and got a trade caravan over here. Where's the combat supplier? Did I miss the combat supplier? Combat supplier only in range with them? No? How long goes this combat supplier here? Must have left range already, I guess. I guess I wasn't paying attention when they came by. Have two OSs on two separate drives. I don't know if I really want to like have two OSs. Because like, I just want the data to be backed up. So my C drive is it's 1 terabyte. I'm literally only using like 120 gigabytes of it. And it's simply just because like keep on there is just my my C drive, and that's like it, or my operating system. I'm gonna have your home inspected today because their device wasn't working. Oh, look at that! These guys are slave traders. I don't really have any money to really make any trades with them though. Yeah, I could send the ship over here and just do a quick drop off. We'd probably get some money that way. Yeah, Lexi gave me a pretty good program that I was using for a while. But it's like I just was having issue with with my USB stuff, so it's like I try to minimize the number of like USB stuff that I plugged in, so that's why I don't keep my USB like external drives plugged in all the time anymore. It's because I always have like some weird like I've had so many like USB issues in the past. Like one of the times like my computer was like having issues, so it's because I had too many USB things plugged into the system, and it caused it to prevent from booting up because I had too much shit plugged into it. So after that, I keep a very minimal amount of things plugged in through the USBs now. Because ever since that happened, I know this computer has like some shitty USB connections and shit like that too. Do we need to take any of these people? Hellena Hellfire, construction. Overall, not too good. Oh, it's slime. That might be good. No skills, though. Mountain Lover. Oh, you're only like freaking. Guess you're not even like an adult. Which means it's gonna take a while before you can be useful. You're pretty good for melee fighting in the long term. You can learn to shoot. Good with animals, construction. U.S. Confederation of Terrouia. That means you can, that means you can probably go into that thing, can't you? Can I see their, no, they don't have those jeans. USB hub power draw for the IO air. Hydrate. I mean, I use powered USBs now. Specifically for that reason. So anytime I have a USB plugged in, it's always a powered USB, so it's got external power source. Never use USBs that just run off of the power from the USB itself anymore. They're aggressive too. And I'll get the pick. Pacifist, great. Probably not for you. You have natural melee skill. No shooting skill. You have some medical. A good chance to learn it. Otherwise, mining and some intellect. How expensive are you? 17? No. I think I'm gonna get it for 1,700. A little too expensive. Are they running low of food here? I think they're trying to run low on food. I might have to transport some food over. How about this? We'll set up a shop, or we'll set up a ship. Set up a ship, we'll put some food onto it. We'll grab a few items. And see if we can bring enough inventory over here that they'll buy. And see if we can get this person that way. So we get like 1,700 worth of bucks or silver and send it over there. You're a top negotiator, so it'd actually be good for if we send you over there. I will send you. Where are you? There you are. We'll send some food. They're starting to get low on food, so I'll send like 50 units of food. Then what can we send for items that we can sell over there? And we'll bring some rocket fuel with them too. Maybe 5 in 1 sack, I think. It would be worth some money that's gonna be fairly light. That they would probably buy over there. Dragon scales, they could buy that. Oh, when do we get this? You research that. Or they might buy this. They had weapons, so maybe we'll buy some weapons. Bring some of these weapons over. See if maybe they'll buy this. Bring like 30 herbs with us. Let's bring this leather. That'd be worth a bit. Alright, they're probably gonna take forever to load that up. So I doubt they're even gonna get there in time. Is that person a colonist or a slave? I forgot to double check that. They'll be a colonist. I was so stressed out yesterday. Didn't really eat too much yesterday, so like I'm freaking starting to eat stuff now again, so I'm like now I'm like hungry. So I had like some food set by me for most of the day. Didn't really touch it too much because I was still busy trying to fix stuff. We got lots of food right now. I just got some food next to me, so I'm just munching on it right now. And did I forget the, zombie? Yeah, unfortunately that's not working right now, so... hopefully I'll get that fixed tonight. Who was that was trying to give it to you? I think it was you. Right now you're neutral. They're staggeringly ugly. But that's stacked with very attractive. It seems like Windows just had a corrupted file somewhere. They couldn't detect that it had a corrupted file. So, somewhere there was a corrupted file that couldn't be detected as being corrupted. And eventually my computer just, required a complete reinstall because, I attempted to do a, system restore to set it to a state before I started having issues, but apparently when I did that, the computer just completely broke at that point. So, I'm likely pointing the finger at Windows updates. Because I had a failed Windows update that required a rollback, and I think that's when the entire thing just basically, just got wrecked at that point. Maximum, why do you have such a high... comfortable... the hell? What is with this person? Negative 163 Fahrenheit and then 177... starting to drink over. Well, you're at 3 now. That's 3 steps further now. Minor UV sensitivity. Why is this person at such ridiculously high? Maybe it's their armor. No, they don't have anything on that's like, this is like the only piece of gear that they got that's got environmental stuff on it. It's not much. Why is their min-max temperature so high? Alright, where's our ship at? It's over here. Our slate up there. All the stuff off and make a trade. Do I need to drop that stuff off the shuttle? for them to be able to access it, or do I need to, or can I just access it straight from the shuttle? Yeah, I think I gotta drop it first. Yeah, contents. So it's all on the floor. Now I should be able to trade. Should now be in the inventory. They just don't take it. Where are we having issues here? Should I make this a stockpile? Contents, allow home. Now let's try it again. There we go, now they're showing up. Some of it they're not taking now. So they're not buying much. Stuff that I brought over I thought they would buy. They're not taking any of it. Alright, well, I guess can't afford anything. Got 500 silver from the trade, that's about it. They would have joined us colonists too. Alright, well. Hi, Plum. I do not understand that language, though. I'm gonna try it one more time. Yeah, I could solve this stuff. Where comes that silver I just got? I've just gotten 500 silver? Where's the 500 silver? I just, something carrying it?
Hello there.
Oh, it's on the fucking ground. Hey, Jacko. Might have enough if I get that 500 silver into our base. Doing okay, but apparently Nidalee cannot keep up with Tony here. Oh my god, we barely caught up to him. Can we afford this person? If I sell them all of this. I thought there was 1,700. Oh, great, she's got better negotiation skill than the other dude. So she actually gets more, better discount for this guy. Yeah, we're kind of like, doing a test stream to make sure my computer is all set up. Oh wait, they're Kijin. Yeah, that's kind of a deal breaker. I don't want to deal with the extra food. Wait, this wasn't the person I was looking at. But who was I looking at? So I thought the person I was looking at, confused. Who was I looking at that I was thinking about getting? Am I going crazy? Are these stats different than what I remember? So I thought somebody had like a decent fighting skill. Who's that person? And this person has like some natural skill. But not that great overall. I thought I was looking at somebody that had like some shooting skill or something. Yeah, whatever. Never mind. I guess we're not gonna get any better then. Cancel that. Nah, I had issues. Computer went, into infinite boot up mode. Me to have to reinstall Windows. So it was not a fun time. Damn it, well, I just dropped something on the floor that shouldn't have been on the floor. There, if you notice anything broken, let me know because, yeah, stuff is, broken all over the place. I'm trying to get everything, like, reinstalled and set up. What can we bring back with us? I guess we'll just leave the silver here. Bring some of that steel back now. Oh yeah, a bunch of plasteel on them. We're like 200 home. A lot of bear meat on them. It's barely meat. Grab like 75 units of this. We'll bring that back to base. Alright, that's good enough. Is she good to fight now? Did you pick up her gun again? No, she's not. Where's her gun at? Really had to apply an aesthetic to apply an eye patch. Need to tame a bear and name it him. I can say I fought with my bare hands. Where's her gun at? No, I had like a decent gun on her. She doesn't have much melee skill though. So I don't think I just had a combat gun on her. Hive World auto pistol, where's that? Oh, you've got it. Okay. No, wait, there's a second one though. Is it just like on the ground? Enchanters is what you were thinking of? Koalas? Koala? A small bear? Do you guys see that gun anywhere? Just pick up Hive World pistol. That in your inventory now you can use it. Oh, she had another gun that I had on there. Where's, oh, she's ready to go. We're back to the colony. Can hold them like they're babies. They have really sharp claws though. Set standoff eucalyptus trees. Leaves. There's like something in there that like makes them like very docile because of that. All those corpses burn. Now have technology to start making superhumans. First step is to ensure you have a gene manipulation table. A gene seed gestator. A gene table, you can create mature mice, but you can research more gene types. Put them into the gestator to acquire underwarrior values. I guess we're making superhumans now. How do we go about that? Yeah, we'll just put that there. And we'll put this over here, I guess. And then we can stick whatever this is over here. Let's just go here. No. I'll put that there then. Sure. Alright, all that goes there. There's bad temperature in here. What's that under? You got those jacked ass freaking kangaroos over there. Is Tina in good shape to fight now? I still got anesthetics for another 13 hours. Kangaroos are a bit of a problem, honestly. I mean, they're equivalent of like, if raccoons are giant and had muscles. I mean, we could use more guns, but I gotta shape up the ship a little bit more. to be a prison, essentially. Instead of running away from cars on the road, they run alongside them. So they jump in front of the car and wreck the whole front of it instead. What? You can't go faster than me. Hello, intellect stat. Damn it. Tina, what are you doing? When did this happen to Tina? She's fine now. Okay. Does it have like a mental state for a minute there? Oh wait, is she gonna have or no, that'd be Christina would have that if that was gonna happen to somebody. What was that game? Freaking like Final Fight 3 or something? We had like the kangaroos like a character. Like a boxing kangaroo or some shit. Doesn't anesthetics, okay. It wasn't anything too serious that they had that for. Tina's not a good melee fighter, right? No, she is. She doesn't have a melee weapon, though. She has a las gun. A bayonet is her secondary? Can't use a frickin' power glaive, I think it's a sidearm. See if she can use it. Or is she gonna put down her las rifle for it? Oh shit, she can use it. Sweet. Tina, I don't think is the one that's got melee then, right? Yeah, she's still got 3. No beats, so I got any good melee. Yeah, this entire team doesn't have anybody that's good with melee fighting. So they have potential to become a good melee fighter. And a mace, oh come on. Of a Kijin pole arm. So it's not a good weapon though. It's a bad pick for a weapon. Still Warhammer should be good though. No, I do want you to put the... Okay, what was there? Pick this up. There you go, okay. Boxing kangaroo is like such a silly idea. I mean, it was like purely from movies and shit like that. Power blade would be too big normally. Especially with like a las gun. I think we're in a good enough shape to try our luck down in the depths again. Make sure everybody's like eating. So you need to go eat some food. Wait, where's all of our food? Okay, it's in this box. was gonna say, I'm like, what happened to all of our food? I know it just brought like 50 units. There's no way they can be like out of it already. Piss on the glaive, sure. It's like twin leak wrist bolters or something, yeah. Kangaroo with a guy's dog and his like grip. He just jogged up, booped him in the snoot, and the dog got away. Ah, they learned from the crocodile. I'll put a heater on the ship. Valid tactic. I mean, if you outweigh the opponent, I didn't realize this game had, oh, we're in winter. I was like, why is it so cold? 13 degrees outside in the ship right now. I was like, why is it like 24 degrees inside the ship? I'm like, oh, because it's 13 degrees outside the ship. Really should have built heaters. Everybody sleep for the night. I don't know why Tina's not sleeping. I guess she's already slept. Oh, right, because she had that eye patch installed, so she was like sleeping. Fun to mess with them sometimes. They always have a crew compartment at the very front. Think of like doing a Rammy action and the first ones to go with the crew. I mean, the crew compartment is very replaceable, right? I'm gonna have you... Are you drinking beers? Where's all of our food? Or go consume this food. I'm gonna grab everybody. And we're gonna go on an adventure. Man, why are you so slow? I get them freaking like legs or something. Alright, let's see. Double check. It should be safe to go down. Alright, we gotta be very careful on here. Be very, very careful. We're hunting insects. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. We're like a cheap plate here. There's a whole lot of birds. Shoot at the one that is close, guys. Fireball right over there. Oh, they moved. He moved right when I threw the fireball. Put a fire shield on you. And then I guess we'll put an ice shield on you. No, not on that, on you. Nah, focus fire. Rusty, I don't know what to do with Rusty, Oh, you had a fucking rifle, that's right. What happened to your rifle? Okay, feel like I should back up. Holy shit, yeah, we're kind of getting overrun here. Not sure how I'm gonna get out of this. I feel like this is a bad idea. We gotta stand and fight. We can't, like, walk away at this point. Peanut and Christine got away. Alright, we're getting fricked up. You're okay for the most part, right? Yeah, the fire shield has probably done a lot of work to keep you alive right now. They just blocked her from getting away. have enough. We need. God damn, we've got like, such a low sight focus. Heat limit. We get 55, so a little bit higher. Rest these down. If that's the case, why is that one running up to you? Problem is if they go down, don't want to leave Sala on their own to fight everything by themselves, but they're taking a lot of damage. They're also a really good shot, so pull them back. Switch them to their gun. Because our sight they'll get shooting. Buys us a little bit of time. I need you guys to focus on helping. Put a fire shield on them again. We got the ice shield for about 5 seconds. Broken their mind. My shield's preventing her from turning up right now, so they're all on fire, so they should be able to move now. Sala, I need you to get over here. I mean, you gotta shake these guys. I need you to try and here. Don't tend to yourself. Tend to Rusty. And make sure nobody's like bleeding out right now. Nobody's in immediate danger. Rusty's the one that's got the most, or the least amount of health right now. Where are you going? Just decided to, like, fucking run up and, like, start punching shit for no reason. They're still bleeding. Good 10 to Tina. And that fire helped out a lot. Fire, you're just finding all the words, aren't you? let's go down here. I'm gonna destroy these nests before they can spawn more. We'll have everybody else get, like, patched up. So we stopped the bleeding. They should be okay. Got these fires over here. Rusty can walk again. Where did Rusty's weapons go? That got burned up by the fire. Some of this fire under control here. Find Rusty's weapons. They might have just burned up in the fire. Hey, Buzzy. What's going on with you? I think their weapons are just gone. I think they just got burnt up by the fire. Oh, we gotta get them new weapons, I guess. What did they lose? Sleepy bet the hungries. Food. I've got some leftover pizza from yesterday. Like just some home cooked pizza. Cheese sticks. I love me some cheese sticks. Maybe we just retreat for now. Let this place kind of, let those fires burn around here for a bit. That way we can get everybody kind of healed up. Everybody's just like stripping down right now. See, I think Rusty went down somewhere around here, right? I don't know where she went after that. Hydrate. He's still gonna get patched up. So we got like psychic healing. No, nobody's got psychic healing. Yeah, words of joy though. We just threat some infections, but that we're not gonna get at least a couple. What the hell is this? One person by themselves and they have stuff to trade. And out there's some other people. I don't have much money though. They got a couple things. I just don't know what they're good for. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I need that for like making the superhuman things. Gotta remember I've got that Doomsday rocket launcher. I mean, we could afford it, but is most of our materials. Or most of our silver. It's not really buying anything that would be good for me to sell. Forget, we'll take it. Damn, everybody got messed up in there. We haven't even found the thing we're looking for down here yet. Because we're trying to find that grav core thing in here. Probably gonna be protected by a queen. Alright, so Rusty needs new weapons. What weapons do we have? Oh, we got another Hive World Auto pistol. I think these things are that good. Yeah, they're like 8.5. Everybody's gonna have freaking Hive World pistols at this point. I mean, I guess I could send somebody to, deliver some weapons. Do like a food and medicines. Wait, why are you storing donkey meat over here? First of all, that's low priority. Why are you not storing it over here? Donkey meat is not being stored here. Cool. I don't know why they're not storing meat here, but that's rather annoying. Oh, I know why they're not storing it there. This is the way I have it set up. Yeah, their fridge unit sucks. I don't know how I'm supposed to really get this to work properly, but just gotta redo the entire system. them a better fridge. It's gonna take them like a day or two to recover them. That can be a permanent scar. This is a cut scar on the right eye. Alright, well, we might need 2 bionic eyes. Yeah, maybe I'll send rats for us over there. How are you? Hydra skin. Reduced pain. Robust. They're frickin' nudist. Am I trying to convert them? Oh, they're unwavering loyalty. I can't recruit them. Or there being some kind of glitch. Where, like, if somebody has, like, unwavering loyalty, you can, like, enslave them and then recapture them, and then that removes the unwavering loyalty or something. Oh, of course, that's on this map. You guys come in at the other map. I mean, I guess I could send the shuttle over here with, like, a fighter. Just have them help out with fighting the, stuff down here. What weapons we got available for you? Like an orc shooter or something? You get some orc weapons on somebody. You haven't made any yet. Where would I build one if I had access to one? I guess not the blacksmith, it'd probably be the machining table if anything. These all seem like turrets. Damage. Pretty good accuracy. Aim time is kind of high. damage, 3 shots. Low accuracy, long cooldown. That's good melee to it though. Damage, short range. 1 shot, 5 seconds. 14 damage, 5 shots. 28 range. Pretty quick fire rate. You can work with that. How do I make one of these? Unlock with gunsmithing. War gear crafting table. How do I get one of those? I have to research it separately. War gear crafting table, right? It's plural. Has an S at the end of it. There it is. Okay, it's under this. So where is it in my... I don't have it here. I can't build it. A second requirement for it, or researched. Okay, I guess I can't build it. I don't see it listed anywhere. It's a part of one of these other ones. Can I have a chair over here earlier? I was trying to build a an orc warrior crafting table so I could make a weapon, but for some reason I don't have that that crafting table. It's not listed in any of my in my sections of things that I can build. If we look here under complex clothing, orcs war gear craft and table. I don't know why it's under complex clothing. I need that if I want to try to make this. So this requires the orc warrior crafting table. Orc researcher. Orc blitz. Orc components. And a wobbing int nearby. Oh, banner. Why am I on this page? Be on this page. So I researched all this stuff, but I can't do anything with it. Alright, well, I guess you're gonna stop researching orc stuff. For some reason I can't, craft any of it. Crafting supplies. Oh no, I was just seeing if I could do it without any of that stuff. So I'm assuming I could just do it without anybody that's like a specialized in it, but I guess not. How's everybody's injuries? Still recovering. We should be getting back together in like about a day. Probably take 2 days for that last femur. And you two are fine. In about a day, they should be ready to go. In about 2 days, they'll be good to go. Still gotta get them a new weapon though. So I gotta send send a new weapon down here. For Rusty. I mean, I would like a different weapon for Christine, because she was our sniper. We have a sniper rifle. Are their fate? Alright, let's get a sniper rifle. And a gun, I guess. How good is this? Watch out burst, 12 round, or 12 damage. Really good close range. 7 range. Shit at long range though. It's the exact opposite of long range. That's firing rate though. So it'd be good for a close range weapon. I guess I can give this to Rusty. And I can give the sniper rifle to Christine. Sniper rifle on there. There's another cannon. There's it's a masterwork weapon too. We'll bring some food with us again. Like another 38 units of food. Get a bag of blood just in case. Band of orcs were riding in the tank, and the tank slowed down to a stop. One orc asks if there's fuel in the tank. Another says tank's full. He just refilled a moment ago. Which was a lie, but because the group believed it, before the tank was full. They just believed it works, so therefore it works. Few grab core units here. Get built sometime and I bring them back. Bring some more freaking purple medicine with us. Anything else want to bring along? Alright, let's bring Anna. Bring Lilia. So let me give a gun to Ryan. I'm just gonna send Ash just to deliver him. Okay, what gun should we give Ryan? Second, 20 damage. And a short range, but good armor pen. It's a pretty good gun. Might actually be the best gun we got right now for them. Give them the plate steel paralyzed daggers within. Not much melee skill, but something's letting. By being attacked. Something's letting. Where's that gun at? There we go. This would be a pretty good sidearm. Wasn't poor quality, but we can fix that. We'll just have them equip it for now. Oops. Can we add into this? Add in some, like 120 units of corn into there. So they got some stuff to cook with. It rots them, whatever. Just with them being so close right now. You can just send supplies to them whenever we need to. You need more freaking components and stuff. It needs to be like a top priority is to get the fabrication bench. Building more shit here. You can grab this. Here we're gonna grab this. Bring some camp fuel. Oh, she's like still carrying it. A metaphor. Back. I'm Lydia. I'm just bouncing to the sounds of the beats. Mainly just waiting on Rusty to heal up. I'm gonna be like, oh, I didn't see that their left leg was messed up. Yeah, I was focusing. I shifted a distress signal from a nearby camp of Ogre Tribe. No thanks, we're not gonna save them. Oh, we just took the shell here. and just practice on shooting for a while. So we need them to be combat ready. It's kind of one of the reasons why I ended up saving them. I need them to be a fighter. Took one shot and it's like, alright, I'm done. Relaxing and socializing. It's kind of weird because it's like, shooting is technically a recreational activity. So they should have just been doing that for recreation. So you're just standing out in the middle and just insulting everybody that comes by. And make a steel wall here to replace that one. Almost recovered. Here, so left legs are the left front leg and left rear leg. Taking the most damage. I think for the most part they should be okay. Just wanted to wait for these other ones to like heal, and then we'll send them back down. As long as they're not on the front, we should be okay with them. Got like new weapons for them now too. So the new weapons should hopefully help. 2. I'm not gonna wait for those to heal up. I just want to wait for the torso to heal up. I could send somebody down there to scout right now. I still gotta find the frickin' queen unit or whatever it is. Anima tree linking. Where do you think this stupid thing's gonna be? In this entire left area over here we haven't explored yet. Maybe it's somewhere up here. Those are cocoons, but that's not what I'm looking for. There it is. That's what I was looking for. So we found what we're looking for. Don't like there's any bosses in there. We just gotta deal with the insects, and that should be good. Not too many of them, but the big issue is that I'm probably gonna aggro this set here, so we're gonna have to fight both these at the same time. I think what we'll probably do is we'll fight them over here. So the setup over here, we'll break this wall, aggro this set, fight them. Pull back like this way or something, and then just like escape if we need to. Otherwise we can push in and then try to take them out after that. So let them get some sleep. Once they've gotten some sleep, I will go in tomorrow. Hellena have melee skill? Oh, she does. Alright, so you shall have melee skill. I would think they were gonna heal up in time, but looks like they're gonna be good. People are waking up. Make sure everybody gets some food and ready to go. Is everybody eating? Not everybody ate. They both eat, so that way they're completely ready to go. You are gonna be in the back. You're gonna be in the front. You're gonna be in the front. You don't have a gun. So why don't you have a gun? You have 2 melee weapons, but only 1 and no gun. Oh, man, honey, hack. God damn it. What the frick? That's a lot of them. 40 of them just popped up. Alright, well, I don't want to deal with this, I don't want to deal with that map right now until I get this map under control. Are they attacking the walls, or are they coming for us? So a lot of them just out there. Randomly and shit. Those things are not flat and shit. So I'll yeet you down this way. Ryan, you can with them too. Babel of Resistance building. Spawn is building a resistance to the babble of gibbering mouthers and are less likely to be affected by babbling. 100% resistance grants complete immunity. This resistance lasts about a day. Home area. Toilet never got repaired. Hydrate. Assuming these things can't, self-regenerate or anything. Back down here. And everybody fell asleep. Fuck. Why did everybody fall asleep in there? Fuck work on that mall. Why did everybody just pass out? be pissed. Here they come. Well, that was effective. They flanked us. Still a bunch in there. That took some damage. Front leg. It's okay for the most part. Are they attacking their own hive? One was a addiction to Rimworld. It's your ideal partner. I just lose track of time whenever I play. Yeah, that. It feels like 5 minutes of gameplay. Suddenly it turns out to be like 3 hours. 3 to 7 hours. Okay, they just destroyed their own hive. I don't know why they did that, but they did that. Your wrist break, that's not good. Birds of shame start yelling at you through the window. That moment we realized that you had turned off the lights in the room. And you're wondering why it's so bright. Anybody bleeding? Oh yeah, Rusty's bleeding. Also bleeding as well. Cool. Send them back. You know, you're in the best shape to do something. Huh? Wait, the Hive Queen died. Hive Queen died 6 days ago. Why did the Hive Queen die? Well, that explains why I didn't have to fight a Hive Queen. For some reason it died in here. Trying to figure out why it wasn't like, I didn't have to fight a Hive Queen. And that explains it, I guess. Enough for a speed boost. Can you shadow step just you back to base quicker? I think the only other time I've really done that before was like, you know, when I was playing like The Sims 3 and stuff like that. Like I'd play that game and just not realize like the passage of time in playing that game. And I'd be like so locked in on like what I'm doing. And then before I know it, it'll be like freaking 9 a.m. and I'll be like, what the frick? Like it wasn't even like a gradual like change in like, you know, things. It was just like it's like I blinked and then it's like all of a sudden like my peripheral picks up like, oh, there's sunlight. Not much I can do with a dead hive queen, is there? Oh, it starved to death. It died of malnutrition. Interesting. So it died because it didn't eat. Yeah, well, we collected everything we need down here. It's time to get out of here. I got plenty of fuel left in the ship. If I want to hit another location, I could. It's gonna put us outside of reach if we go any further south, though. Maybe we just head back with the ship and, get our stuff unloaded and, oh, we still gotta pick up all this stuff. There's some more stuff we can mine here, too. So maybe we do finish up mining some stuff. So we can bring back a bunch of steel. And we can use all that steel for, I mean, there's a lot of ore in this area. I don't think there was any downstairs, though, was there? Do minerals ever spawn in the underground area? It took a hit to the right lung. It was crushed. Now at least mine up the stuff that we can. And that's one of the main objectives for these guys. Is to go out and get resources and bring it back to the base. We can redesign the ship a little bit. I move these, or do I have to... I'd have to deconstruct them. I was thinking of maybe, making this more like a hot dog of the shapes that just kind of like more of a giant square. Can't move these things either. If I do anything with them, I'd have to, deconstruct them first before I move them. Most annoying thing is like trying to figure out how to get all this stuff to even out in here. I think what I'll probably do, we'll just set this to normal preference on these. That'll set to low, so that way we'll unload all this stuff out of here. And then whenever we go to take off, we'll just bring a bunch of materials and just drop it on the ship. And then we'll take off after we get stuff just like on the floor. For like what we need for this trip. I think that works best. Some packaged battle mules. Are you part of the faction? Wait, you're not a part of any faction. How do you have unwavering loyalty if you're not a part of the faction? Not like missing it, right? You're not part of the faction. You just do hemoglobin farm on them, and nobody's gonna care. You need to start using them for like some blood. Lung rot? You got lung rot, and why? Why did you walk through all this shit? God damn it. Yes. Bandage yourself in the middle of the... Just get out of the lung rot. Before you bandage yourself. Before you get like a third edition of... fucking lung rot on yourself. Rank 1 on their hierarchies. Alright, no, bro, this gun kinda sucks. That down for a second. It's gone from poor quality to not quality. meditate, right? Alright, so she's got 4 and 7 days for the long rod or something. I think 6 days. Yeah, still got plenty of food here. Guessing there's a wood slime somewhere. Maybe it left the map already. And there's a lot of just lumps of wood on the ground. So if I keep this room refrigerated, wouldn't that prevent it from the rot from like spreading and shit? Now we make stone cutting your top priority. So we need more stone. And nobody's been producing it for a long time now because people that would do it are all over here. They're not on the base. Oh, they went to sleep. What the fuck? She's just yapping home. What's up? Why are we not making components? Fabrication is your top priority. And that is basically making components, so they gotta make more components yet. Gotta make them some more freaking robots and stuff. Need is an XF lab. That's gonna require components. Stargate complex. We'll better do that. After we finish this area, we'll send this team over there. It's gonna get all the resources loaded up. can't wait till side focus is kind of recharged first though. Yeah, it's a big combat. We're gonna need sight energy. Fire? What? Oh, it's a thunderstorm. If you went up one level. Are we good with... I was gonna say supplies. We good with, mining up all the resources. There's more steel up there, but... that stuff's pretty good for selling if I want to get that. Not really necessary, though. Let's pack up this, stuff and then we'll move to that Stargate area. Alright, so I need to give you a gun. I think you dropped your gun and just... or picked it up for some reason. don't do that. I'm doing something, Tina. Get out of there. Tina, I know what you're trying to do. That she's going for the fucking hammer again. Yeah, I think we're good now. Wow, there's the Stargate Complex. This tile is occupied. Oh, I can't... That's hella lame. I can't land there on what the ship. Wait, what if I land next to it? Now we can travel like one square over to get to it. When did that get turned on? What is that setting? Yeah, something at like toggle then. Kind of weird. The Pixtons have arrived nearby. They're attacking immediately. As Frostfane's fury sends its heat signatures was spotted by nearby raiders. They're raiding. Well, this kind of sucks. So they're gonna come up like really behind all of this stuff. So They're gonna be able to slip like right past our sentries, like long range. Now, their gear doesn't look like it's too good. I mean, they have gear, but it's not like that great of gear. Well, if we fight them, like, up here. So if we draw them in up here. Bulk goods trader, just gonna send her out there now, because I'm gonna forget about it. We'll just fight them in the field, and then as they're running up to us, the torch will pretty much cut them down. Let's get behind cover, though. They're heading straight for us and not the ship. They're going for our ship and they're gonna, try to scrap anything off our ship, and that's gonna be more of an issue. What do I want to get? Oh, buy lumber. It's all like 679 of this. Sell some beer. Maybe 6. Anything we want to buy from them? Jeez. I plenty of stuff I could sell them. And thread, we'll take the synth thread, I guess. We'll take the meat. I'll just take that meat stuff. I'll just sell some of this here to even out the price. Chicka. Time for your from the dinners. Hope the dinners are good. We're trying to land on location. The location, didn't let me land directly on it. When we waited, we were getting attacked by these guys. We're gonna get a little bit closer, it looks like. Fucking shoot. Let me for up to about here-ish. And then everybody else will move up to like here. Rusty, get behind the tree. Get behind cover, guys. damage I did to my own turrets, though. The fires. Bone katana, really? Why do they always gotta have these stupid ass bone katanas? Like the weakest possible material you could ever make it out of. A bio-coated pump shotgun? Steak. I'm able to eat the rest of the meal as it was like very filling. And a wild woman near colony 2 days ago, but she died in a raid. She was the second colonist that I got. She was a deserter. She's like a deserter of like the Imperium or something like that. So we just took her in as like oh, they had fucking cracking grenades. That's how they destroyed the turret so quickly. I was wondering how they blew up my turret so quickly, but that's probably why. Where is the well thing? There is water well. Yeah, she's been in our colony since the start, pretty much. I mean, as close to the start as it can be without it being the first character. It's 250 energy from them. I should have checked for beam vents. I mean, the solar panels should be enough to keep this place going. Like 2 months, and then she got eaten by shamblers. Yeah, I'm just gonna have you carry these grenades around. We have to fight in sort of like structure or something. And that'll be useful. Do we have wait, do we have advanced components? Oh yeah, we got plenty of components here. Okay, so we can get all this stuff repaired. Get these turrets back online, then we'll head out. Got that Stargate area. Really wish I could bring my ship over there. Free meat? Oh, jeez. Cannibal tribe, eh? This all needs to get, like, constructed. Spit on your ideology. I mean, you get people that are psychopaths. Usually they don't care what the hell happens. Hi, Jay. Did we make any components? Good, we made a few components. Then we ran out of advanced components. I need to make it sick on these. Ended up being like -20 in mood. If you have the early colony bonus, it's not too bad of a negative on that. Because then they can just kind of write off of the use of a colony thing. Oh god, it has like a crap social. Social is always like one of the hardest things to bring up in this game. And do you still have long rock? No, you don't. Okay, good. No, wait, that was Ash. Yeah, Anna does still have it. Speaking of which, there's the notification that they need the frickin' treatment board. Yeah, the main thing is like doing trades or like them interacting with other pawns. But even then, it's like super slow. I mean, there's some books you can sometimes find and like people can like read it to get like a constant increase at that point. Or you can get like a skill trainer or something like that to usually get to. Trading doesn't get social XP? I thought it did. I mean, it's like trading is based off of their social. So you think like doing a trade would give them social? Not included? Yes. I like the beginning of not option not included. I just always have issues when I get about mid to late game. Because I'm not really that good with, like, I just don't know really what to do when it comes to, long distance travels in that game. So, like, when there's, like, too long of a distance for them to go. Then it's just like they spend the entire day getting to their objective. Do like one thing, and then it's like, oh, their time's up, and they have to like run back. Yeah, I had that problem with Heat at first. When I was like just figuring out the game and stuff. Like that was usually like what kind of made me like lose my colonies, like it just stuff would start getting too hot or something like that, but I'm gotten pretty good about keeping temperatures like neutral to low in the colony and stuff like that. Using like certain types of gases to manufacture like cooling and not generate as much like heat from power sources and stuff like that. Alright, Jugga, have a good steel night. So I figured like what I needed to do is get the because they have those like transport like tubes and stuff like that. But I never get like the proper resources to build a like a good pathway for it. So it's like it's never really like a viable thing for me because I never have the materials to build a like a tube transport system. Yeah, I did play a lot of Shin Not Included. Why are you not? Why can't I tell you to build here? So like outside of the home zone? No. Oh, it's because you were taking it there, I guess? Can I select this? Okay, you can do it, but for some reason the other character can't. Because they're able to construct stuff. Well, it seems better just to invest in the training gym and getting all your dupes training up in athletics. Training gym? I don't think I've ever used that. Is that like a newer item or something, or is that just something I've never researched or something? The concept? You mean like one of their traits or something like that? You build a room with just Jopo wheels for the dupes to run in endlessly. Oh, just like create power and stuff like that, you mean? So, like you put them into like a room where it's like they generate power, but you just have them stay in there. Because they're mechanics and athletics. I don't think I've ever really tried focusing on something like that. So, how much does that like how much does that increase their movement speed by? Like, are we saying like doubling their movement speed, tripling it? I'll have to try that next time I try running that game. Every 10 points of athletics doubles their movement. They got like roughly about 150% movement speed, or 250. Yeah, that'd be 250% movement speed. 100% would be normal run speed, right? It would definitely help out a lot. I don't think I have any mods or anything like that that I run with that game, though. I just play it like pretty much vanilla. Are there even mods for that game? Yeah, there is a workshop section. Yeah, I don't have any mods on that game. I always just play that thing with vanilla. So I don't even know where to begin with mods on that one. I don't know, it's like that game has a it's like weirdly satisfying with like because like you produce like the CO2 and then like getting like CO2 scrubbers and like utilizing all the freaking like the bad air and stuff like that to turn it into good air and stuff. Better floors and ladders. Plastic ladders give an extra 50% climb speed. Metal floors increase walk speed by 25%. When you say metal floors, that's like the material, not like building a like a grate or something like that. Cause like he built as like floors that are mesh floors. That way like food can like go through the floor. Plastic is kind of like not like an early game item, so okay, why does Sella not? Yeah, you do construction. So why won't you do that? I don't understand why she won't work on this. Special tile for use. Can only be made using metals inside of rocks and stuff. Yeah, and then you have to like because like you have to take like the ore type or whatever, and then you have to like refine it in that little refiner thing, and then it turns it into like a refined metal or something like that. It's been quite a while since last time I played that game. Let me see. Auction not included. That's played almost exactly a year ago. March 28th. Once we get this turret on mine, I should have seen if there's yeah, there's like some metals and stuff that we can collect out here. I think we'll probably leave Christine here because she's good at mining, so she can mine up this area. The others go out to check out that other thing over there. Just she'll hold down the base. How much food do we got left? Oh, there's not much food here. Let's go drop some food off over here first. Bring like bring like 45 units of food. the extra canisters of fuel. It will bring back like some extra components and stuff that they've got. Bring them back to the base so we can work on some stuff here. Yes, I'm using the Gravship mod. Vanilla Gravship expanded. So by default, it removes the ship destroying the map. And then it gives you the ability to make the grab anchor if you still want to. And essentially it just increases the or it doesn't increase it, decreases the chances of stuff going bad with landing and taking off. So it makes it like much more like reliable for like taking off and landing. That should probably send some more people over. So if you want a list of my mods, that's them there. So it's everything that I've got running. It's just so expensive normally that they're... Yeah, because like the only time you end up like building them is it's like already fairly late game. And it's like by that point your ship is pretty much completely built to be a like a mobile base at that time. So you don't even really need it anymore because it's like you don't need to like have a spot. No, don't get in. So what you're doing? Load you into there. And then... I'll take like 5 advanced components. Like 6 of these components. And then we'll take like... 1,000 steel. Nope, can't put that much on there. 600? We'll take 600 steel. Yeah, or you need like to leave the shuttle. For some people to like disassemble the anchor afterwards so you can like leave the shuttle and maintain it. Or get the materials back, yeah. Just because you want to break a freaking location. It's such a weird concept or idea or delivery to it, you know. I never really understood why it was like the way they went with that is like by default, whenever the grab ship takes off, it just destroys the area. So it's like you always have to like, you never go back to a location. Because like the default scenario it kind of like makes a little bit of sense. Like if what they did is like when you left an area, like it gets overrun with like machinators or something like that. So therefore you can't go back to that location if there's like too many machinators are like at that location. Like that would make more sense to me. Instead of it just being like, yep, the area gets nuked when you take off. So technically if you land in like an occupied, like a city or something like that, like a little village or something like that, and the place is just gonna get blown up when you take off. It kind of helps with the memory for the game, I guess, at the same time, if it just destroys the areas, it just have to remember everything on that tile. When you're going for like, you know, cross like 50 plus tiles. Alright, now that we got some food and stuff, let's go ahead and grab some people and... the power's not gonna last, is it? I guess I could just turn off some of these turrets. I'll just turn off these turrets for now. That'll save us some power, and we'll just have to turn them back on if we get attacked, and that would give us enough power to maintain this place, you know? Drop the anomaly and the tile. Takes like a year or two to dissipate. Prevents the grab ship from like going back to it. You could like still go there with like shuttles or caravans. Yeah, I mean that could work too. I wish. Yeah, cause like I would have liked to have done like what I'm doing right now. Have like a landing pad for like my for my ship. And then have a base I can use like maintain the stuff from it. So like, yeah, you just kind of go out and do stuff, and it's like, yeah, I don't usually go back to most of the tiles I hit. But it's like, I just wanted to be able to just take my ship and like leave it here and then take off without destroying my base. And like have like a home base, you know? technically, I guess if I had like 4 passenger shuttles, you could have like 4 people fly off, and then each person has like their own supplies. Is up. Madam. We're gonna leave Christine here. We're gonna take all of them. Gonna bring 30 units of food with us.
Lights out.
Bring the medical supplies. Probably set up like a small base camp while we're out there.
Lights out.
Any like wood on this? Chariots, wood. Bring like 100 units of wood.
Lights out.
Like 100 bones with us. Make like a small little base camp to kind of like use for defensive purposes.
Lights out.
Steam gets her on arm.
Lights out.
Oh, it was a Stargate.
Lights out.
So one of those temples, but
Lights out.
I think it's just a Stargate. Alright, what do these guys got? Just knives and shit?
Lights out.
I can bring this home. Won't have to deal with building one myself. Yep, I got mods for Stargate. I'm in here expecting a bit more of a fight, because, expecting this to be a, be a temple, not just a Stargate. I think I'll just fell asleep. Have you ever seen Exo Gates? The base builder, sorta like Evil Genius, but setting inspired by Stargate SG-1. No, I don't think I've seen that. It's a game? So Gate Initiative, is that it? Definitely does have an Evil Genius kind of vibe to like the base building. Oh, it's interesting. That on my wish list. $5, come on. I'll take a look at that later. Too heavy, too heavy, too heavy. Alright, okay, we can carry it. Just no individual can carry it, but everybody together can carry it. Yeah, that looks interesting. Yeah, it's like I was watching a little bit of the trailer for it, and it definitely looks very inspired by like freaking Evil Genius for like the way that the gameplay kind of looks. That's Evil Genius 1. Evil Genius 2. I don't know, there was just something about that game just didn't hit right. Yeah, I love the first Evil Genius. But for some reason the second one was just not very I just didn't feel like it was very well done or something. On early access anymore. They did a 1.0 back at the end of January. Yeah, I didn't see anything that said early access on it. Evil Genius 2 was a big disappointment. They tried to make it more accessible for like the modern audience. Yeah, I don't know, like there's so many things about that game. The second one that just it didn't feel right. It just kind of got boring. Why is this out here? Like, the first one is just like, it's so dated at this point. Like, there's so many other games out there that, kind of like, did what Evil Genius did, but in like a better way. But, I mean, Evil Genius does, like, the concept of the game itself was like so much better. Why is this just out in the field? Well, maybe it needs to be, be able to put it there now. Dude, I think like even the what were they called? The right hand men and shit like that. Like the your like freaking your officer characters. Like they didn't feel like they really kind of did like they did that much and stuff like that. How we doing on mining everything out here? I'll just collect some more of that stuff there, and then we'll move back to the base. We'll start trying to maybe revamp our ship a little bit. Put that there, and now. When did the last, when did Odyssey come out? July of 2025. The anomaly was April of 2024. Biotype was 22. And then when was ideology 21. And then loyal was 2020. So most of these they've been releasing one a year. So they've been like 1 year where they had a 2-year gap. Should we be expecting a another DLC for Rimworld sometime this year? I don't think I've heard anything about a new DLC yet. Rimworld and Going Medieval bundle. Say 10%. Doesn't really feel like that's a good enough percentage. Anna, what happened to you? Why do you need medical attention? Oh, lung rot, that's why. Thought she got into like a fight or something. Yeah, it feels like usually whenever they have like a DLC, they'll be like, oh hey, we've got DLC coming soon. And then they'll just be like, alright, it's out. Like they won't say like, we're not gonna tell you when it's out, we're not gonna tell you where it's at. Alright, it's out. How's the Rimworld going? Well, we just got Stargate, so that's good. We're about to send our ship back home after collecting some materials. Just trying to collect a few more materials before we leave this zone. There's quite a few like components and stuff on this zone. I want to collect those things before I leave and head back to base. First announcement is usually just for beta testing. Like start looking at like the external branches, experimental branches. Yeah, at the very least now they've been releasing like a yeah, like the experimental branch and stuff, so people can kind of like loot their mods onto it. Figure out if they need to fix up before the game comes, or before the DLC comes out. Because I feel like Odyssey definitely had a very smooth launch compared to previous ones. It wasn't like perfect or anything, but it didn't matter. But it definitely went a lot better than a lot of their other DLC releases. Because like usually the entire mod database gets like pretty much like completely like wiped for the first like month. Until they finally get stuff like kind of squared away, and then it's like, okay, now you can start putting mods back into it. It's like for the first month you're like forced to play vanilla. I need somebody that can buy all the corn. What can I do with hay? I have like so much hay right now. What is useful for hay in this game right now? I guess I can mainly just use it for feed for animals, but I don't have any animals. Last animals that I had were over here and they got killed in a raid. I just turned it into a throne room because I didn't have any animals anymore. I don't think there's like any other things you can do with hay though, right? Try to think like I could turn this area into like a pen or something like that. Then all my stuff is broken right now, so unfortunately most interactions probably aren't gonna work. Turn that into a barn area. If we ever get some more animals, we'll throw them in there. We'll have it just ready to go. they shoot over fences? Gonna move that over there just in case you can't shoot over the fence. I put a barn out by the farm. Are they doing on this stuff? Quite a bit more to get through. Aren't you a nudist, though? Hey, you're a nudist, so... Try to get him a better gun. I feel like this gun really isn't that good. The stats seem like they were decent. It's like only a 2-second delay on shooting. Feels like the gunshots take longer than 2 seconds, though. It's just because the training dummy that's taking longer. Yeah, it's, a steel precision turret. I think it requires, oh no, that one doesn't require that. Okay. It's like 5 components for that, but, I have like another turret that's, it requires like plasteel to rearm it. It's this one here. Like you have to, if you want to reload the durability of the turret, it requires like plasteel. Thought that one was the same, but I guess not. There's a range on this thing. I could put it like all the way back here. It's very good range at long range, or very good accuracy at long range. Is it helping if the turret range covers the killing area? You mean down here? Because this area is blocked off by a wall. So it won't really do much because it won't, can't shoot over the wall. looks like the power's about evened out. It's before we were losing power. Also get more than 1800 watts at night for income. As long as the negative isn't like over 1800, I think we're good. Because of the self-discharge of this stuff. Missing granite. Okay, we're gonna start making shit out of marble at this point. So we don't have any limestone, we don't have any granite. We're just gonna start making shit out of marble. Can I make this out of marble? Gosh, marble isn't as strong as like some of the other materials. So I don't really like using marble. Oh yeah, there was a hydrate. Does it really matter if an animal has an animal bed versus like a sleeping spot? So I mean, animals don't get they don't get comfort or anything like that. I think the only stats an animal really has is just hunger and sleep, and that's about it. And maybe the comfort gives them like a recovery in their sleep cycle or something, I guess. That's all I can really think of. Is there plenty of food here? The building sounds in Rimworld and thought her brother was popping popcorn. Research is taking long. I don't think I can really do anything with that research yet. So I would need to get a I need to get a persona core. Convert that into a an MAAI chip. Give me like roughly about 5 of them. And then from there I could convert them into like these things over here. Why, do these not require those anymore? Right, I thought these required, yeah, the MAAI chips. These get changed. Well, these used to require them. Did that mod get updated or something? pretty sure they required them before. So the new pure framework does still require. So skill requires it. Where a few of the items that used to require them doesn't look like they requires them anymore. Implant which increases the speed at which the mechanator can repair a mechanoid. This does not affect the overall energy needed for repairing the mechanoid. Remote Shielder. Implant which allows the mechanator to place a personal device, a defensive shield. The mechanator must continuously focus on the mech or to maintain the shield. Placing a shield on a distance requires a substantial amount of focus energy. Be used to save mechanator damage. Mechanator repair mechs from a distance. What's this been out of? That's great. I will try to deconstruct all this. That could be useful. Mainly just steel that's left on this map. It's mainly just steel, that's all that's left. Oh, here's some components though. Wait, are these... Oh, no, never mind. Second, I thought that the ship came back already. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, where are they sleeping at? Why are they sleeping on a ship when it's got perfectly good rooms every year? Like, oh, right, because they're not home yet. Oh, here's some more of that stuff. Where do I usually acquire my vac zone? For this game, I've mainly gotten it through trade. So I haven't really gotten out to space, but normally, I would just go out to space and grab it up there. and just mine like a whole shit ton of it, and then just turn it into blocks later. Yeah, just get like as much blocks as I can get, and then just convert them over time. Put reds if you want. What do you mean I could red? Yeah, if you can just stockpile as much stone as you can, and then freaking yeah, I've got this strict mine thing. And I just set it to be like, okay, I wanna mine, you know, like a giant sector like this. But then you just like condense it down. So that way the roof doesn't collapse as they dig through it. Just have people like grab the stones as they appear and just bring them back. Fuck. Wait, what is this? Part of the 40k stuff. It's pretty durable too, 30% hit points. It's a little bit stronger than steel. Don't know where to go to get that. Yo, trader. Trade ship is going by. Where is... Where is he? There you are. Wait, what? Is it this area? Oh, I guess they're playing over here. Sucks that they're flying over here. Tina, you're in call because you've got 11 social. Oh yeah, it's on rock, great. Take this stuff if we can afford it. Print molecular analysis. What's this stuff do? Gastro analyzer and immune enhancer. cornea implant. I mean, it's an eye replacement. Aim time minutes 15%. Blade dodge chance +3. Shooting accuracy 5. That's pretty good. What's the part efficiency? +10%. Oh, it's an implant, so... I was gonna say, like, is it a, it's like a replacement. Somebody's missing an eye that I could replace it with. That is not a replacement. Also, I don't have that much money. Mortar. Yeah, it's basically, I think, like you just install it onto a part and it makes that part stronger. I think if the part is missing, then I don't think you can install it. If the part is running at a, like a damaged or something like that, capability, then it's like, yeah, it's not gonna get the full effect. Well, if they came to our main base, I could have bought some stuff. But I can't afford it at this base. Why didn't they finish digging there? The main thing I want to dig up is that stuff. How much components we got left? We got 40 components. Don't have any advanced components though. Can you sell the advanced components? Every time we make an advanced component, it takes up a few components. The advanced components require 1 component. Then they have to make a new component after they make that component. Then the components become components on the components. Oh, components. Hina, well, you do have melee capabilities. Let me give you that skill then. The blade of focus skill allows you to swipe and hack at increased rates of destruction. compacted machinery are really nice. That was just more steel or something.
Through all of this, you told me that you loved me so much. And now we're here. And
What's
I
the
can
power
barely breathe.
output of this base during nighttime?
Pulled apart all the pieces to only see I've always wanted you. So let's take this time to
I'm thinking about taking down this generator and replacing it with a whatchamacallit. It's gonna replace it with a hot springs, which will help with healing people. If we get like freaked up after a fight, they can jump in there for a little bit. And it'll give them basically enhanced healing for a little bit. Probably gonna be in the negatives. You're running off a lot of solar. I think we should be okay. Because we do have a lot of backup power. I could install another windmill or something. Go to get rid of this and install a mill generator here. I'll get rid of that bridge. Yeah, there'd be enough room for me to build this here. Get some power out of that. Let's get rid of this bridge. Build a water mill there. Get some power out of that.
I stand back and I watch you explore in perfect vision like I've been here before. Falling faster, I try to ignore. I see you.
How much power does a water mill produce? It's like... Is it... 1800?
I'll let you
1100.
if you hold my hand.
I mean, that's like about a third of what this produces.
Tell me this is real and it will never end.
Guess if I just build 3 of them, that'd be the equivalent of replacing one of those. The water never stops flowing. No, never stops. Only time that I think it might change is like if there's flooding going on, then we'll get like a lot more like the water will expand outwards. And we'll just like restrict being able to build in those areas. Alright, you guys got anything good for sale? Yep, blood angels material. Survival meals, medicine. Maybe we can get this. What do we have we can sell you guys? And skills. Some of this Neo Elite stuff. 319. Still have this capsule as well. People are not gonna buy that. I hope too much that they won't accept. Guess I could sell them this stuff. Not that much though. Yeah. We're not gonna get it. Too expensive. Oops, I hit the wrong button.
What's on your mind, user? Feel free to ask me anything or just chat.
I was trying to hit the negative button. And that's the button that I use for talk to them. Hey, Lum, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Let's see what she says to that.
Well, that's quite a mouthful, user. Got any tongue twisters you want to share?
I got a tongue twister for you. It's called Rena. Have you ever tried saying it before?
I can handle that tongue twister, user. Rena, 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 easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Great, now why don't you start calling me that instead of like just calling me user?
Sure thing, Rena. I'll make sure to call you by your preferred name from now on.
Yeah, I'll tell you forget in like 5 fucking minutes. I think she spelled it out for me. Is the right way that you spell that? So that's what she said in the text chat that she sent back to me. That might be the right one. Why has this not been rebuilt? Yeah, because it requires an advanced component. Advanced of most advanced components? More advanced than you could ever imagined. Looks like we're just mining up some steel. That's it. Power seems like it's going to get over here. Waiting for this stuff to get deconstructed. Let's make this a bigger priority for somebody. He's doing something I don't care what they're doing for. Do deconstruction. Zero skill, nope. And you can do it, right? Grant, what are you doing? Grant, you're really good to do this. Sometimes I do that in Rimworld. I'll accidentally hit the I hit the minus key because like I'm trying to input a number. It never works in a trade window for some reason. Like you have to push it to go into the cell mode and then you can start typing in numbers after that. But then it's like every time I hit the minus key, it's like freaking it activates Lum. Somebody hunt that turkey. You missed. Yeah, you're a horrible shot. What are you doing? Alright, well, that's everything we wanted to mine up. The thing left would be... cancel all this. I want to grab this stuff. This stuff's gonna be worth some money. Well, it's gonna be worth, like, using for resources later. As your prison cells are more spacious than your colonist rooms. I mean, I mainly made them about that big. Just because this was such a large area. Because I built a monument here. Then I just converted it into a prison. Because, like, normally if I make prison cells, I usually make them, like, a lot smaller. Like, it'll be like, okay, there's the bed. And then I'll put, like, a toilet. And, like, a shower. And then you'll have, like, the door right here. Then you'll have, like, a ventilation thing there. And the rest is just a wall. So you like 2 squares to, like, walk into it. Then that way they can take care of their hygiene. They can use the bathroom. And people can drop food on the floor for them. EXO or something like that. Got anything good? Getting a lot of traders here for some reason. I don't really have anything good here. Sell them a couple Molotovs and just take the silver. Get rid of some of these guns too. I don't need these guns. So like how spacious they are. I mean, their actual rooms are much more spacious, so... No, they're just random, statues from, the Warhammer mod. Everybody bring a frickin' book into poop over here. I should make some, like, furniture in here. Make, like, some armchairs or something. He'll stop running into the frickin' bathroom to read. They're doing it the frickin' where they're like, oh, is it like, yeah, that, like, South Park episode where, like, Butters, like, turns around and, like, uses this as, like, a table. Because they're always facing to the right when they're on this. Now it's like you're supposed to be facing the left, you know? Policy to implement a good hygiene restroom and toilet. Not really. The toilets are like 20 to 20 steel. Then it's like 25 for a shower. The plumbing I would just make all out of bones. 1 bone per section of plumbing. Just someplace septic tank. This water. I mean, the water pumping is probably the most expensive part. Other than that, the rest of it's real cheap. Should have read what these guys were attacking with. Looks like they want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses. Yeah, joke's on them. I don't actually have a wall that they could really get around. It's pretty much just all turrets on all sides, so good luck with that, guys. Wait, where the fuck did you go? Oh, there's multiple. I didn't realize there were multiples. I was like, what the fuck are you shooting at? Oh shit, there's even a group coming from the south. Okay, you know, our turrets should be able to handle them. I'm gonna send these two over here. Rusty, I'm gonna send you down this way. Now you're gonna go with him. Really trying to go around my weapons, aren't they? Shit, my... I just realized my cannons aren't on. I'm like, why are my cannons firing? Because I turned them off to save power. Have you fall back? Oh, they disable on the red turrets. Never mind, that guy's dead. Oh, they weren't that much of a threat. And luckily, I remembered I had to turn this back on. Ah, he sucked. I don't want you. Got nobody to steal the frickin' tires. Yes, and normally if you have like a wooden terrain, a wooden latrine, that would produce the fecal sludge. Game is lagging. Did the game crash? Something big's loading. There it goes. Haha, great. I love it when it takes that long to load. Alright, so we got 95 units just showed up. They're attacking immediately. We're not going to be going around our defenses, so we can just run right up to here and fight them up here. Tap all of you, send you up here. Fuck yet. Still down turret. Okay, as I oh please don't tell me they're going for the fucking door. Where's Bucky at? You get on the turret. You can sit here, you can sit there. You'll stand there. Leslie, you'll position over here. Centurion, come over here. And you'll be on standby. Dash anybody in the pace that gets too close. What's he doing? Alright, Anne, where's Anne? You to first fire. Bucky, or you can reach them with the chain lightning. Rance, I don't think you can do anything yet. They're in range of one of your spells, but we'll wait for them to get a little bit closer. The rest of these aren't gonna do much yet. Leslie, do a snap freeze right there. So we'll lower the number of targets we have to shoot for a little bit. Slowly moving up this way. Different Molotovs. Let's see, move back this way. Leslie, where are you going? We're gonna hit these guys with another... Maybe not, okay. These guys are getting close. Where is Bucky? I want you to do... Let's do another chain bolt. And I'll slow him down a little bit. Anna, are you still on your... No, you need to reapply your fire focus. And do a Kamehameha blast. And then just fucking went around it, cool. Wait, where's Leslie? Will you move back? Leslie, can you move, please? Bucky, Shit, alright, Fuck, alright, getting out of here, we're gonna send them back, launch the Gravship. That's a servo. I don't care about the servo. Experiment dump all of the caster's narrow heat into an explosion away from themselves. This is the last route to the heat lost. Oh no, that's like... That's just... Okay, never mind, I don't want to do that. I'll do this. Anne just died. What the fuck? How did she die? Her liver got destroyed. Apparently that's an insta-kill for your liver. Brian just went down. Off earlier. Rats, press this motherfucker behind you. And the shit right here. Everybody out, we got a fucking war to fight. Come up here and help her. Oh, Leslie, don't fucking die. Bucky, where's Bucky? Fuck, you don't have enough to, Damn it, Leslie, you're not gonna fucking survive. What happened to your weapon? Leslie, what happened to your weapon? Leslie, can you, like, get around that corner? And now we got monsters attacking us. Shadow skip down to here. Wesley just died. What the fuck was that explosion? Apparently Leslie's head just got blown off. I've lost 3 people so far. Alright, let's start a fire over here. You get a focus fire. Soothe everybody, please. Grant, why are you not drafted? Why did you stop attacking, Grant? I wasn't expecting it to be this bad of a fight. Oh, okay, you're the one that just got fucked up. Watch it, it's exploding. Okay, injuries. Okay, Celia. I'll send you down this way. I think they're retreating now. And we got a shit ton of monsters coming at us. This fight's not over yet. Are you kidding me right now? Why is this asshole? I need to run away. Quickly, I'll run into the ship. And break this fucking door down so that way I can break down 4 more doors. And then run away. But I could have easily just ran to the right. Damn, everything is like on fire right now. They're not gonna die, so I don't have to worry too much about them. But like a group of them are trying to run through the fucking base. It's really fucking annoying. Oh my god, there's like so much shit going on right now. Alright, Tina, you work on putting out this fire. Christine, you help with that. Rusty, I need you to come down this way. And the next set of monsters are now here. Okay, where is, okay, I don't know if I should put this fire out yet. Maybe leave the fire up for now. Where is... Okay, I need you to find Anna in this. We need to get the bodies of our fallen. We need to put them somewhere now. Right, they're going in Ash's room here. Storage, clear all. Corpse. All corpses, but you have to be bonus corpses only. Okay, now. There's Anne. Let's you to grab her and get her out of there. Where's Ryan? Ryan's there. Natalie, I need you to talk and grab Ryan. Lilia. Find her corpse. And her body's on fire right now. Shit. Okay, where's Bucky? Don't have enough to do that shit. You'll put out that fire. Leslie, I'm gonna have you start running over here. Did you just ignore my command? Okay, now you just gotta run the bottom is all. Rant! Kill this fuck. Okay. Bucky. Okay, where is... Oh my god, she's... Alright, it's just gonna be quicker if I just, Bucky, just grab the corpse and go. Hey, where are those, Did they all die? Shit, they're either dead or retreating. Gonna call another squad. Drop them like in the middle over here or something. Drop them back here and they could kind of work over here. Alright, you guys are just gonna go straight into the fucking front line. Oh, okay, you need to, not be in the fucking middle of the... Rusty, use a frost ray. You can't jump or anything like that. You probably got hit by that fucking paralyzed bullshit or the thing that basically, like petrifies you and shit. Okay. So, okay, Tina, Christine. I need the boats for you to get down here now. Something's about to explode somewhere. It did. Yeah, they fucking fell over. Goddammit. Hey, Rusty, we're fine there for now. And you can just post up here. Centurion. Oh, because Bucky's, Wait, why did you put the corpse there, Bucky? Oh my fucking god, you guys are dumbasses. Why the fuck did you put the corpse there? Oh, because I have this on normal instead of critical. Alright, well, I need Bucky back up here. Bucky needs to come back up here now. You, on the other hand, start moving. Wait, why are they still positioning these corpses here? Okay, this, whatever, we'll just do this. They'll have to be there for now. Are these guys still alive? Make sure we got all the corpses. Okay, we've got all 3 corpses there, good. That thing ran out of ammo, so that's great. Something's about to explode again. Medivh, you need to get the fuck out of here. Now's not time for you to beat out fires. When there's like a full-scale assault going on. I'm just gonna... Everybody stay inside. Everybody stay the fuck inside. You're not on call for fighting. Get the fuck out of the way. Alright, is anybody about to die? Is anybody bleeding to death right now? You're injured, but you're not dying. Do you have those necrosis fucking things in you? Hey, William. Need you to find them and rescue them. You can just stay out there. Hey, where are you at? Alright, you're gonna start doing the resurrection shit. Anna's up first. Go get her. Our fucking turret just blew up our own turret. Hey, Christine, I want you to come up here too. Looks like they're starting to kind of go outside. I mean, that's good because we have turrets up there. Rusty. Right, you getting closer. You guys getting closer. Other than this massive fire, I think we might have finished them off. Are there any more enemies? Wait, there's like an enemy in my base. Oh, who the fuck is this little bitch? You need to come down here and beat her ass. And you come over here, Bucky. You come here. Plus, come here. I saw a drop pod. What was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, that was, Resurrection. Alright, something else is blowing up here in a second. I don't know what just blew up. Something blew up somewhere. Alright, get the gun out. Head out this way. Oh, that sucks that she fucking went down. Okay, who's got... Tina, what are you doing, Tina? You've got medical still. No, you don't. Damn it, they're my best two medics are down right now. Christine, you've got some medical, but I need you to snipe stuff. Anybody else like a decent medic? Bucky is, but I've got them on patrol right now. Alright, it's gotta be Christine then. Alright, Christine, you're gonna have to come off with combat. And stabilize the bleeding. We gotta get this fire under control at the base. Somebody out. Where the fuck is... Who the hell did I tell to pick these people up? Thought I told somebody to come down here and rescue them. I don't know who it was or where they are anymore. Oh, it was you, that's right, okay. Mainly the animals that I'm still worried about. Other than getting 3 deaths. Wait, what's about to blow up again? What was that? Just a random mass explosion? What else is blowing up? I think those are just like grenades and shit. Like, there's just like random ass grenades out here. Okay, everybody can go back to being able to go everywhere. I don't know, I can't remember where I had people set where. combat, you prioritize putting fire out here. Come out here and start killing some of these fuckers. And grab them. Wait, who the fuck is this? Wait, where's Grant? Grant, I need you to come over here now. Ash, I need you to not be out here right now. Ash, fall back. Well, the reason why I didn't spend too much time, like, worrying about them is mainly because of their, genetics. They're deathless, so as long as their head doesn't get caved in, I can just leave them as is. Oh, good, it's raining. That's gonna put the fires out. Is there any other creatures out here that are just wandering around? Gotta be worried about. There's a couple of them out here that I still need to. Resurrection sickness for a few days. Gotta make sure I don't lose track of their bodies. Lucky you. Oh, okay. So why didn't this work? All corpses. Don't put strangers, slaves, or those. Okay, so that should allow me to put their corpses over there now. Bring her corpse first. There's a few things I wanted to do differently, but I was like too panicky right now. I couldn't really like figure out what to do. Cause like there was just too much shit going on. How long are you gonna be down for? Another 3 hours. I gotta refrigerate these corpses. What if we put them over here? We shrink this sound. Take this. Expand it down here. And then we'll take these settings. Paste them over there. And then I get rid of this. do I have? I gotta get those corpses into the freezer so they don't decay. Well, all my defenses are now just completely broken. Were these the reinforcements I called in? Yeah, those are the reinforcements. My destabilizer bleeding, but I got more important things to deal with right now. I think the fire was like exploding some of their like grenades and shit. That's a lot of fucking warnings. Being obtained a very neurotic trait. But everything that she has to get done, she'll be hard to attain a state of affairs, but that'll get easy. Mental break special is great. Sucks for her. With Imperiums. I wish I could just move this ship, like, to the left a little bit. Those turrets were... Oh. I don't think if I brought the ship back, I probably would have lost a lot more. Anybody still in combat? No. Alright, let me see. You are suffering from petrification shit. Celia, what are you doing? Joint locking shit. People need to get healed still. Where's Christine? Christine, get the fuck over here. Christine, you're basically the town medic right now. Everybody else that can do any healing is fucked up. Lucky, you're the other one that can kind of heal, but... I don't know. You're also kind of fucked up too, so... Where is Lilia? All of them. I want you to put them into, the freezer. Lilia, Wait, why are you in here? Oh, you're just fucking... You're like halfway done, but just go lay down. Why are you not assigned to doctoring? Dean, I want to slap you so hard right now. I cannot believe you just fucking did that. Go work on other people here. That's gonna cause infections with that. Okay, who else is like bleeding into right now? Anybody else have like major medical emergency right now? You're the only one that's got any sort of major medical emergency, but I don't have to worry too much about it. Like seriously, like they every time it's like, oh yeah, you're just about to finish. Like you're like 98% done with the patching of the bandaging, and then somebody walks up and is like, I'm gonna shear you real quick. And I'm back down to 0%. This is the victim's why it turned to stone over time is untreated to kind of permanent condition. Okay, we need, who the hell can do that? The D, right? Words of immunity, use that there. Lucky you're doing some healing on somebody. Anybody else affected by this petrification should? Are you the only one that's been affected by it? I think you're the only one that's affected by this disease. You have blood loss minor, which that's whatever. Why are you moonwalking now? Okay, and just don't go anywhere, just keep fucking resting. You're already at like 60% petrification. Hey, Grant, you're fine again. Okay, I need you to spend all your time meditating right now. Like, you just need to do nothing but meditate. go. You're only gonna be allowed to go to meditation areas. And that is all you're doing. So I need you to only meditate so that we can resurrect these other two fuckers. It's the entire reason why I had you learn the fucking dark arts. Alright, what's going on with you? Is your joint lock bullshit? Gonna recover from this in time. I need to upgrade you to fucking, best medicine. I want to make sure you get, like, the best tending on that. Fucking Tina? No, that's not your fucking bed. Don't be taking Anna's bed because she's dead. What is wrong with you, woman? Then I give her a bed. Yeah, right. Overdose on a ship should now have regular rooms again. The way Ash has that room, but I guess that's Ash's room now. Where's Christine? Actually, can I... Fuck, they're both... Oh, I never reset the fucking biosculptor thing. Hate that these things are like, oh, it is bound to that person for 25 years. Where is the fucking, Bio-tuning duration. Then I'll fix it. Is it like stuck that way because it's like wasn't that way before they went in? Yeah, it's stuck that way because then what else say the pigskins have given up and are leaving the area? Bucky, are you fucked up right now? Yeah, you're just resting. Okay. Skins from Concord have given up and are now leaving the area. Was there one still alive somewhere? And the dead people, yeah. You have to take the ship off and then bring it back. Connect this power right there, though. We need to get water hooked up to this thing, too. I just gotta get some stuff squared away before we're done for tonight. There's like too much stuff that just happened right then. Infection. Oh, it's just on you, though. Scout it. I don't understand why the NPCs have to like choose the path that has like the most doors. And like quite obviously they could have gone like another fucking direction. Holy petrification. Entombed. Most administer a dose of anti-pet to the victim. Anti-pet. How's anti-pet and how do I get it? I guess it's like anti-petrification. I don't think I have access to that, do I? Oh, I do. Bug protection, anti-pet. Yeah, that's made from that stuff. We have any neuromates left? Yes, I do. Okay. What's the skill level required to make this? Doesn't say. It just says 10 work amount. I mean, I guess as long as they can do it, then they can make it. Bucky, what are you doing? Tina, can you do it? Where's Bucky? Key drug labs. Where's drugs? Oh yeah, Bucky. Bucky's doing so much right now. I wonder if I can get that stuff and maybe apply it to them. Maybe that'll like cure them or something. Battle was crazy. Looked away for like a few seconds to do dailies and looked back and everything was on fire. Look, all of our fucking turrets. All of our lights are out over here. Destroyed half the turrets of our base. That's a lot of our freaking solar generators out here too. Where are you taking that shit? Now, if I take... Where the fuck are you going? Get back in bed. Oh my god. Okay, Owen, somebody did administer this shit on you. We'll make another one for this guy. I think it will probably just make a batch. Or just kind of keep like a stock of like of 8 of that stuff in there. Where are you going? Oh my god, get the fuck into the bed. These people, they're trying to make sure they die. Worse than lemmings. Alright, go give her the fucking anti-pet. Yes, okay, so that's immediate cure for it. Yes, that's good. He's fucking walking around right now. Everybody's asleep right now. Grant, you're up. Rescue them. Project call in a group of laborers from Oknap. Just have them, like, help repair and, like, rebuild my base for a bit. And so I should be able to, get everybody alive again. Wait, didn't you have, like, a disease or something? Feel like an infection or something. Okay, good. Somebody treated it. Alright, I don't think I would even die from an infection, though. Operation. Minister that. Oh, you can do it. Okay, what are you doing? Yeah, you're no longer. Oh, it gives them immunity too, so if we know we're gonna be fighting some, we could just administer that to somebody. And then they'd be immune to that shit for the 10 hours. Yeah, gained a psi level. Anybody lose a limb? I don't think anybody lost a limb, did they? A few people lost heads. Oh, you lost a lot of limbs. Shattered spine, right leg torn off, right hand torn off, but hey, their bionic leg's still there. Crack grenade on the torso. They took a fucking blunt of that. They got headshot by like a fucking rocket or something. Oh god, they both got killed by the grenade, that crack grenades. So that's what happened, is that they were throwing those stupid crack grenades. They just like fucking hit them like in the chest and in the head. Anna, give him some room, please. He's a visitor, you don't need to do that. So that allows to clean up all that stuff. Unloading inventory. Why are you unloading inventory? Why do you have inventory? What the fuck are you doing with inventory? It's supposed to be meditating. Oh my god. Alright, fine. We're gonna fucking... Ends the area. Drink it. Because apparently you can't be allowed to go into the kitchen anymore. Because you're fucking stupid. Why were you walking around? Oh, go. Celia, why is Celia going to go rescue them? Aren't they like super fucked up? Malnutrition. God damn, this place got fucked up. I couldn't have pulled the ship back in. Only imagine how much more I would have lost. And the most annoying part is that people got killed in that fight. But, like, they got up on top of us and I couldn't, like, move anybody around. Alright, I think I've got most of this, squared away for now. So the next few days we're just gonna then meditate. And then eventually we'll go down here and resurrect somebody. Probably get Leslie next since she's been more long-term. And Ryan's just a newer character, so we'll resurrect them second. I mean, be the third one to resurrect. Leslie will be the second one we'll resurrect here. Anna's already mostly resurrected. And we're gonna need to make some advanced bionic fingers. Place the fingers up there, losing. Isn't that it? Advanced bionic finger? Is that not a thing? Oh, can I make bionic fingers? 135%, I guess, is better than negative 100%. How much is the advanced bionic cannon? That's 135%. Alright, so I guess the bionic fingers are fine then. And they're not that expensive, we just gotta get the, advanced, components. So their fingers will only be operating at 35%. Because whenever you, sacrifice somebody, or one of you sacrifice a finger, it gives it a permanent negative 100, no matter what you do. Art efficiency is always gonna have a negative 100% on top of it. If you replace it with something, then it'll be, whatever the percentage is, minus 100%. How does it take to craft one of those bionics? Crafting is 8, takes 72 work amount. And like one work amount is like about a second with somebody that's pretty good at working on crafting and stuff like that. So I mean I'll take like at least 72 seconds at the bare minimum, but it's probably gonna be more like 2 minutes or something like that. I just have it on like fast forward or something. I mean, that'll take like, what, about a day or two? Oh, there was a fucking traitor. That's right, there was like a traitor that came into comm range. Ah, suck. Too much stuff going on. Big problem is just getting somebody to have time to go down there and make it. I can like watch like as this person does So we need to make a bionic eye still. This is gonna take 434 work amounts. So it's gonna take much longer to build this. Then we have another side tree linking that we can do. I'm not sure who I don't even want to do it on right now. I haven't had a chance to unload the ship yet. But fucking Bucky, who are you? So you can see it's like about a second. Then it's like, eventually to get to the point where like they'll need to take a break or something. So then when you get food, they'll need to go sleep or something. So then it's like, you know, project gets delayed at that point. So it's like, you know, even though it says it's like, oh yeah, it's going to take 400 seconds to complete it. It's still going to take more time because then they got to like, you know, take breaks in between making it because they can't do it in one sitting. Also, Bucky's like, a super crafter. They've got like max out crafting. So they pretty much work at the quickest on it too. Can you make the bionic eye for was it Rusty or something? Tina? Tina needed the eye. I need to make the eye for Tina. I need to make the fingers for Ezra. currently at 54%. And they need like 75% or something. Oh, 78%. Oh, because their Cybon focus. Their manipulation is actually higher than what it should be. But then the finger sacrifice brings their manipulation down. So they might actually have a decent amount of manipulation even after the sacrifices. I just don't even know what to like give people right now that have like freaking side points and shit. But we're not burying anybody, we're just their fucking status of the broken Imperium went up. What's the power off over here? Is there no power lines over here? Is there one like in the wall over there below us? Yeah, that one should connect. Oh, yeah, okay, that turret's back online. This never got moved. I need more turrets on the front, it seems. Apparently I need to build a better base over here. I might close this part of the wall off and that part of the wall off. And then just make the entrance over here. And force them to come in through the middle. So I can get like all my shit to shoot at them at once and they don't have like an angle to hide. Plus it limits the number of enemies that can come in at one time that way. Yeah, I need to redo this entire setup. It's like I've been trying to build it to accommodate like, you know, like, okay, this is like my first build and then like kind of like built into it a little bit more, expanded a little bit here and there. I guess the ship's just gonna have to live out here for a bit. At the very least it's got turrets, so the south side turrets are all fucked, but we'll get those built again at some point. Alright, hopefully that satisfied the storyteller for a bit. And we won't be attacked again for quite some time. Alright, I am getting tired though. It is already 4. That's like 4:20 right now. Definitely could have done the battle a little bit better. But I just, like I said, I was starting to panic after a bit. There's like too many things going on and I couldn't like keep track of everything. At one point I remembered that I had a Doomsday rocket launcher somewhere. I was like, oh shit, that's right, I got the Doomsday rocket launcher. But like everything was already like kind of in a fucked status. I was like, if I pull out the Doomsday rocket launcher, number one, I'd have to take somebody off the line that's fighting right now to go grab it. Which means that's one less person shooting. And secondly, I'd have to shoot it pretty much into my own lines because they're on top of us. Like, it would have been useful if I got it, like, near the beginning of the fight. But it's like when I realized that I should have used it, I was like, I'm already kind of like, I was already kind of like in the fuck territory, so I was like, nope. You might lose some corpses if you decide to shoot it. It would catch them on fire for sure. I don't know if it would completely lose the corpse. Now that's what, like, all the body parts got destroyed. I mean, that's also kind of the reason why I wouldn't want to shoot into my own lines. So I wouldn't want to hit my own units with it. It's pretty much almost an insta-kill if that thing hits something. How many people lost their weapons? Leslie dropped her weapon at some point. And I think he got, like, burnt up in the fire. So I don't know what happened to her power sword, but I think we lost the power sword. I might just grab that power spear and give it to her. Do we have Anna's fucking bolter and shit still? Nope, we lost the bolter. It looks like... Oh no, wait, it's still here. Can you grab that? Grab that bolter. That bolter is really good. And make sure that doesn't just kill. Anybody else needs a good weapon? I think I might take Tina's, power glaive and give that to Leslie when she gets back up. And these are crazy enough when we had all the friggin', these dudes attacking us, the Concord guys. But then it's like we also had the entire army of monsters show up in the middle of the fight. Like, we were just starting to wrap up the Concord guys, and I was like, the monsters just started hitting our frickin' lines right then. Because, like, they started to retreat as soon as the monsters got up here. So it's like, as soon as we were done with the human enemies, we had the monsters attacking us right away. Like, no break in between the fight. And at that point, we'd already lost most of our fucking turrets. I mean, it wouldn't have been as bad if, like, the monsters showed up, like, during the fight and, like, they started fighting each other. But the fact that I had to take them on, like, one right after the other is what made them, problematic, you know? Well, I was gonna try to wait until we got the Not enough to resurrect Leslie, but I don't think we're gonna have enough time for that. Now, Leslie and Ryan are both still down. Why are you stupid? Why would you put that in here? Get that the fuck out of here. Man, they're resting already. So it's like they've been doing nothing but meditate all this time just so that they can get their stuff up so we can do more resurrections. So we used up our other resurrection serum on... Used it on Christine earlier. We do have one, we have one of those medical things around here too. Alright, for reals, saving it. Alright, we're saved. Alright, I need to call it a night. I'm getting really tired. But yes, we'll get people resurrected and everybody will be alive again, hopefully. But, thank you everybody so very much for coming in tonight. Very much appreciative. Hope you'll have a good rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and everything like that. Yeah, sorry that like a lot of my stuff is like broken tonight. I had to do an operating system reinstall, so that's why everything's been like kind of funky. Apologies for that. So we are going into Thursday? Yeah, okay. Why is this so fucking weird? I might like have to like change all these windows and get them like proper again. Okay, so yeah, we're going into Thursday. I usually do not stream on Thursdays. I would normally try and make an exception to do this, like to do a Thursday stream, because we missed Tuesday. But I'm kind of exhausted and I need to like work on my computer some more and I need to like fix some more stuff. If anything, I might do like a short stream just to test to make sure some stuff is working, but more than likely I'm not going to stream tomorrow. So I'll be back again though for sure on Friday. So I hope to see y'all again on Friday. Everyone have a good night. Maybe, possibly. She'll get to it, maybe. Okay, so I need to get the web socket.
Good night, user. Sleep tight and dream sweet dreams. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Why can't you call me Rena? I think that's a valid question.
Oops, sorry about that, Rena. I'll make sure to address you correctly from now on.
Yep, exactly, just like you said last time that you were gonna always adjust me like that from now on.
My bad, Rena. I'll make sure to remember to address you correctly each time. Anything else on your mind?
She's gonna forget. She might be doing it on purpose, yeah. She's super loud in my ears right now, too, so I gotta adjust her sound. Alright, but I'll talk to you on Friday, so I will see you then. Bye-bye. Well, I mean, if I could get her stupid, fucking vector memory stuff set up, then she'll maybe actually remember something. What's it called? RAM memory or something? I forget. I don't know. The terminologies are weird. I don't know. Bye.